ओके, सब ठीक चल रहा है आई थिंक स्ट्रीम पे, एवरीथिंग इज फाइन। सो ऑफलाइन में मैंने जो 2-3 चीज़ें करी हैं बता देता हूँ। यहाँ वाले क्वेश्चन मार्क किए थे, कहाँ गया वो, ये वाले, यप ये किया था एंड ये किया था, ये किया था, ये सब एंड ये किया था। यहाँ पे मैंने जैसे ही उन बंदों को मारा, मॉन्स्टर्स को, ड्राउनर्स थे यहाँ पे, तो ये अबेंडेंट साइट पे वे सोल्जर्स आ गए। अब यहाँ पे माल पड़ा है बहुत सारा, उसको मैं लूट नहीं पा रहा हूँ क्योंकि लूटता हूँ तो वो ऑफेंड हो जाते हैं और 33 लेवल के वैसे हैं, मार नहीं पाता उनको, विच इज़ नॉट गुड भाई। फिर ये वाला किया, ये वाला किया, ये भी किया। मैं एक्चुअली मैं यहाँ पर गया, फिर क्या बोलते यहाँ पर गया। यहाँ पर जाते जैसे ही मैंने नोटिस बोर्ड लिया ना, ये सारे के सारे ये आ गए, इतने सारे क्वेश्चन मार्क्स, मतलब ये पेंडिंग पड़ा है सब कुछ इधर। उसके बाद पता नहीं कहाँ था मैं, शायद से यहाँ पर, आई थिंक यहाँ पे था, पता नहीं कहाँ था। तो यहाँ पर एक बंदे का घोड़ा खो गया था, उस घोड़े को बचाया था मैंने, एक वो वाली क्वेस्ट की थी एंड ये आई थी आई थिंक, और कुछ तो नहीं किया था शायद। म्यूजिक चेंज हो गया, अच्छा लग रहा है। हाँ आर्मर चेंज किया था मैंने, आर्मर मिल गया था मेरे को ये वाला, तो ये वाला लगाया मैंने, बाकी तो सब बढ़िया ही है। हॉर्स ब्लाइंडर, सेटल बैक, सेटल। तो अब भी देखते क्या करना है अपने को। सो क्वेश्चन मार्क्स तो मैं ऐसे नहीं कर रहा हूँ, तो सीधा मिशन ही करते हैं। क्वेश्चन मार्क्स वगैरह तो रास्ते में होंगे तो कर लेंगे, वरना तो नहीं। मैंने एक मोड भी इंस्टॉल किया है, लाइक जो आसपास का थोड़ा सा रेडियस होता है ना, सबको लूट लेता है ये। ये वाले तो मैं सारी रीड कर चुका हूँ मेनली। अब ये नया क्या है ना, इन सब के लिए पैसे नहीं फूक रहा मैं।
Farewell.
So I think इसके ऊपर ही मिलेगी ना वो। वो रही ना।
The treatment of furuncles through cauterization, a study. My manifesto. Must be it. There's a letter inside. Moribundia, the vampire's last likeness.
That's it. मैसेज किसका था बट वो मैंने पढ़ा नहीं। पढ़ी हुई किताबें इसी को बेच दूंगा सारी। क्वेस्ट के लिए एक चाहिए बस। हाँ विचर ब्ला ब्ला ब्ला। पता नहीं कौन है, इस लेटर को नहीं बेच रहा मैं, बाद में देखता हूँ कि कौन है ये।
Farewell.
ये वाले कार्ड्स मेरे को लाने कहाँ से है? मेरे को ग्वेंट खेल के लाने होंगे तो ये सब बाद का काम है। अगर वैसे ही लेके आने हैं तो मैं ले आता हूँ। जस्ट बिकॉज इसमें लेवल दिखा रहा है, मतलब ग्वेंट वाले में लेवल दिखाने का तो कोई मतलब नहीं है, तो इसमें फाइटिंग भी हो सकती है हमारी। यही तो एक रीज़न होगा ना कि वो दिखा रहा है। यहाँ पे तो नहीं आया मैं कभी, या आया हूँ? बे लूटना नहीं है, वो कहाँ है? अप साइड है ये भी? वो यहाँ पर है क्या? कहाँ? यहाँ तो नहीं है। हथौड़ी?
Greetings, Hattori.
Greetings, Witcher. Why didn't you show? You made a fool of me.
Sorry, something came up. Be there this time, I promise.
Very well. Do you recall where? The crane at the docks, after dark.
All right.
वो क्वेस्ट फेल हो गई क्या हथौड़ी वाली? आई थिंक मेरे को नहीं जाना चाहिए भाई इसके पास, जस्ट बिकॉज अगर मैं अभी चला गया और मान लो फिर ये बिल्कुल ही फेल होगी ना तो दिक्कत हो जाएगी। तो इसके पास जब ही जाऊंगा जब मेरे को जाना होगा एक बार हथौड़ी वाली को। अभी नहीं जा रहा है इसके पास। और ये एक मोड और लगाया था मैंने, स्टोरी से बोलते हैं ना उसको स्किप करने का। स्क्रीन में बैठ के मोड ही देख रहा था मैं थोड़े से, कौन सा लगाना चाहिए कौन सा नहीं।
Any needs, monster?
Oh, terrible times.
Right.
What do you see, pain giver?
हथौड़ी वाली जो क्वेस्ट है वैसे 24 मांगती है वो।
Telling you for the last time. Go away.
Your hair lately.
We're two children. How am I? How am
Wonderful.
I?
Go before they lose their mother as well.
वाओ, सो अलाइव।
Locked. But looks like Zed's inside. And in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
यही लग रहा है रास्ता तो।
Why? You take a goat.
Youth these days, their brain, all of it.
डेड?
Must be Zed.
Find it.
No.
Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Greetings.
Oh, fuck. Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him!
ओ माय गॉड, लिटरली इतना कम डैमेज क्यों हो रहा है?
Lost your nerve? Isengrim foil Tiana from the Square We're looking for something. Wonder how much this ledger might be worth snooping around for.
Find Jet's ledger using Witcher. और ये इसकी चाबी होगी ना, ये रहा.
Must be the names of people Zed sold cards to. Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
I serve the eternal fire.
Publishers.
The eternal fire will guide us.
Eternal fire. पागल हुए पड़े कितनी.
Zoltan.
Get up.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan.
What? I was.
Zoltan. Novigrad doesn't seem like a safe place.
I was keen on starting my own enterprise, but nothing came of it. Nevertheless, I took on some debt. Got to pay it. I'd like to blame it on the war or human treachery, but the truth is, I've got my own thick skull to blame. Rather not dwell on it, Geralt, if you don't mind.
What can you tell me about Novigrad?
Got one concept for you. The Big Four. Siggy Reuven, the King of Beggars, Cleaver,
Siggy
and
को मैं-
Fourth Son Jr. What do you call a triumvirate? But with...
No idea.
Well, there are four, and they've carved the city into spheres of influence. Nothing happens without them knowing about it and approving it. Rumor is Whoreson recently quarreled with the others, but I know nothing more.
You've been in town a while? Maybe you can tell me. Radovid and Emir. Why hasn't either taken the city?
Excellent question. I believe I can clear the mystery up for you. War requires resources, wherewithal. Novigrad's a large port with a powerful fleet and a treasury overflowing with gold. All that makes it a tasty morsel. Tempting for both Redania and Nilfgaard.
I understand. The city's walls are high. Its arsenal...
Then you don't understand much. True, a siege be a long and grueling affair, but more importantly, everything that... The Big Four's made it known that should things
अबे ये
come
क्या
to
होगा?
a head, the fleet's flammable. And any assault on the city sure to touch off riots, during which the church's coffers could very well be looted bare. So, anyone wanting Novigrad's wealth, it's...
About those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! They say elves are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead. I ran into his murderers.
Won't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
इतने कार्ड्स को
Zoltan.
इतना मतलब सीरियस लेते हैं ये ग्वेंट को आई थिंक.
I mean, men are dying.
पता नहीं मैं ही नहीं खेल रहा बस.
Just Zed. And believe you me, he wasn't an innocent bystander. Besides, I'm certain you snuffed his killers out on the spot, so why worry? Tell me about the other cards instead.
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck! Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar.
Ravi. Who's he?
A common card sharp, but ever since I gave him a smacking, things between us have been frosty.
Who's Caesar?
Cleaver's clerk. A decent fellow once, but so...
Fishing.
We met at the Anglers Club. The pride of the Pontar.
At least we won't have to run around. Zoltan, seems awful important to you. I'll try to get you those cards.
Thanks, Geralt. We can see Caesar together. Meet me outside his townhouse. Gaudiest eyesore on Hierarch Square. He had the facade painted gold. And he'll...
All right.
And no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears.
It's a state of mind.
तो यहाँ पे मैं बता रहा था कि हम्म, ये वाला जो था ना, यहाँ पे लैशन मारा था मैंने, और 20 लेवल का था, बट वो बहुत आसान था यार, आसानी से मर गया वो। वुल्स बहुत थे लेकिन यहाँ पे, तो कहाँ है बात का, तो वो हुआ वो। और डोंट टेल हिम मैं नहीं जा सकता यहाँ से बिकॉज ऑफ द रस्सीज। हाँ,
Got a big dump brewing.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
वेल रास्ता नहीं है क्या? डोंट टेल मी इधर रास्ता नहीं है।
What's the rush? White one. Take a gander. Free.
What do you... So,
Never seen anyone swing a sword as quick as you do. Youth these days.
अब तो दोनों ही बराबर पे है। इस वाले पे चलते हैं पहले।
Those armies across the river. I must resolve matters quickly and leave.
Ah, you're here.
haven't been to the stir...
Fine, fine. Ravi's not going to... Well,
Can't we just buy the card off him? Doesn't that sound simpler?
if I had a coin to spare, I'd sod off to Provis. Besides, Caesar never self. But don't you worry. He won't lose out on the deal. Got a bottle of Mahakaman spirit for him.
Thought you said Caesar...
No. I said it's hard to have a drink with him on account of his rarely leaving home. Also why he's like to get 3 rounds and you could walk out with
ये कुछ
everything
story
in
से
that
मतलब
tavern
नहीं बना रहे,
singing
so I mean,
3 maids of Vigo Va-
So what's in there?
Ah, no. I suspect it's either to do with buggery or metallurgy.
just a quest with cards
Shivi!
जो मैं खेलता भी नहीं हूँ।
Caesar Belzen. Remember?
The pikes.
Well, see, I've come to good...
Who's he?
Well, him. Oh, that's Geralt.
Does say.
Yeah. Cast an earthworm the other day. Caught this huge perch.
In the ponta?
You betcha.
Can't listen to this hogwash.
इसका थोड़ा
So
फ्रैंक
what
है।
if the Xanders are eager biters if they taste like shite and so...
That's 'cause you're about as good a cook as a goat's arse is a clarinet. Just recently, I took some fresh thyme.
And it tasted like time-flavoured shite.
Shut it. So,
Geralt, care to chime?
Happen to like Xander.
'Cause you're a witcher. What you shoving them potions shits...
a witcher? Never mentioned he was a witcher.
Wilson, did you hear Vibo Batilda last cast a pea and caught a young pike?
Ah, cocksuckers lying like always. Ponter Pike ain't so dim-witted to go after his rotten peas. Or night crawlers, though the pike aren't as eager. Don't know why. Once dug up a crawlies.
That's a sh...
What do you and your pals use up at Cairman?
Live bait.
You see, Chibi? He'll make a good angler yet.
Get out. Go.
Right. Can see the bottom of this one.
फटाफट खत्म करो भाई, ये बोरिंग हो रहा है थोड़ा सा। ये वाली जो क्वेस्ट है इसमें कुछ खास है नहीं।
So, when are we gonna go noodling for catch?
I'm done fishing with you.
देखा इसने उसमें वजह से एक ही बार में लूट लिया सब
What
कुछ।
about last time? Shouldn't he have yanked so hard you wouldn't have fallen in?
ये तो कई बार पढ़ चुका हूँ स्लोटर ऑफ सिंट्रा तो।
Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting. Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting. Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop. Drawer is open. Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase.
अबे एक कार्ड को छुपाने के लिए इतनी सिक्योरिटी भाई, पत्ता ही तो है, ताश ही तो है, वो क्या है? कितने इंपॉर्टेंट है इस गेम में एक वो कार्ड्स? मेरे को तो नहीं पता था।
Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Shame I can't ask Triss about it. Here's Fringilla. Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged. Joachim de Ved's skull. Pretty grim curiosity. Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition.
काफी तो वो है ना इसका बाप।
Portrait of Emperor Emir. Tempera on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say. Dining set from which Emperor Emir ate during his coronation ceremony.
That's it.
Witch hunters everywhere. Everywhere.
Zoltan, time we were on our way.
Wait now. Leaving already?
Greetings, Belzen. With a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Why?
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him! And you two, get lost.
Leave him alone.
Cleaver will pay extra for killing the Witcher. Well, up to it, lads. Haven't you got all day?
अबे यार अनु, ये छोटे छोटे छुटंगे क्या ही मारेंगे, वो तो एक उसमें ही मर गया।
Listen to walls. Thanks. Oh, how will I ever explain this to Cleaver?
I'd recommend a letter.
Right. Got a pack.
Good luck then. Farewell.
एटलीस्ट तेरे को बचा तो लिया हमने, तेरा कार्ड तो चुरा लिया, बट तेरे को बचा भी दिया।
You've a soft heart after all, Geralt. Oh, by the by, splendid job with that last one. Blood splatter nearly hit the ceiling.
Looked through C's.
And?
No wonder he wasn't eager to show it off. Nilfgaardian armor, Joachim de Ved's skull, Vatier de Rideau's dagger.
Oh, shite. Disgusting fellow. To think... but did you happen to take the rope? I know a few would pay a tidy sum for it. Some go in for that sort of thing.
No.
मेरे पास है तो सही वो।
Also found a figurine. Nilfgaardian soldier. Magic spell on it of some sort, but I can't tell what kind.
Triss ought to know.
Triss is no longer around. Natalis card. Only one missed.
Go. I should contact the buyer.
They say a bard
It takes a great
his arms to cross
Child to Skilliga.
ओ बाहर कोई है, एक मिनट.
City.
Just might find a man brave enough.
Not from round here, are you?
Go back to your...
handsome.
A witcher? Oh, hear about the notice by chance?
कौन सा
Not
नोटिस?
quite, but what's it about? I hear right, you're going on some voyage, need a companion.
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Letta I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Well, well, ambitious.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war, that one and the next, but I never fulfilled my promise. High time to change that. Or if not now, then when? Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. I can't manage it alone, need a strong shoulder to lean on. And a witcher's shoulder's as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
Plan's crazier than it is sane, but there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
एक मिनट गाइस.
Geralt, positively divine performance. You make a splendid mama.
Curious what my wife would say about that. Temple guard let even you into the city.
You'll look fucking amazing on top of me. Hey, handsome. day, handsome. It's a material world, and I'm a material girl. That un's so pretty that he can't keep his hands off himself. We can go at it here, or at my place. You choose. Quite the smile. Like a raw wound. You're a vulgar one. Can see it in your face.
Heal your daughter in a day. I'd say so.
Yeah, no. Oh, fuck, don't write it now.
सॉरी भाई सॉरी, थोड़ा फैमिली मैटर था।
That un's so pretty that he can't keep his hands off himself.
पता नहीं भाई, ये प्रीपेड पोस्ट पेड का सिस्टम ही ख़त्म नहीं होता। गलती से पोस्ट पेड हो गया भाई का, वो अब दिक्कत हो रही है उसमें।
I shall pretend I did not hear that.
When are you? Look for your kind beyond the walls.
What are you serving?
ओह इस पे भी फूड है, बस फूड का मैं क्या करूँगा, बट फूड तो मेरे पास इतना है, तुम जिंदगी भर खाओ भाई।
Farewell.
Your muggy just ain't like any I've ever seen. Got so once blood came out my ears. How about that? It's the flea whip. Look how happy he is.
Sure, he'd be happier if you stopped Dick.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi here was just about to play for his life, and
Oh, you got the card. What else do you want?
if you'd just given it up instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already. As it is, that's all your fingers broken. So, it seems the Witcher will have to play for you. Sound good? See? Ravi's on board.
भाई एक तो मैं मुझसे से बहुत गुस्सा हूँ, जो ऑपरेटर्स हैं ये कुछ ऑप्शन नहीं देते हैं।
Raise the
अगर तो एक बार इनका पोस्ट पेड में कर लो गलती से भी तो
and the Natalis
मतलब
card.
खत्म ही कर देते हैं बिल्कुल
Fancy
बंदे को।
that?
Agreed.
Let's
मेरे को नहीं आते भाई खेलने ये। मार दोगे तुम इसे?
your turn.
मेरे को खेलना नहीं आता, सब एक सेकंड रुकना तुम बस, इसका जुगाड़ करता हूँ मैं। क्या हो गया? रैवी को मरने तो नहीं दूंगा मैं। हम्म, बिल्कुल भी नहीं मरने दूं। पागल ही मान रहे। अबे गेम स्टार्ट क्यों नहीं हुई? हो रही है, हो रही है। ओह कुछ दिक्कत होगी, एक सेकंड।
Got so fucked up once, blood came out my ears.
एक सेकंड मैं देखता हूँ ग्वेंट का कुछ होता है तो। एक काम करता हूँ, इनको भटका देता हूँ। रैवी को मरना पड़ेगा, बट ग्वेंट को कैसे खेलते हैं मुझे नहीं आता ना भाई। चलो इसको बाद में करते हैं, ये वाला ग्वेंट वाले को। इसका भी कुछ सोल्यूशन तो निकाल लूँगा मैं। वो ग्वेंट अभी नहीं खेलनी है क्योंकि मेरा मन नहीं है बिल्कुल भी।
Non-human, are you?
ओ भाई साहब, एक ही कार्ड तो चाहिए, ये तो ले लूँगा मैं इसकी ऐसी की तैसी। डिजिट थ्रेट पेसिफायर वो भी बाद में करूँगा। रेड एविट को मारने का भी कोई प्लान है नहीं।
Cyprian Ryle has disappeared. I kill him?
पर जाना है मेरे को, तुम भी ना।
Hunters won't hassle you, Richard. Your average non-human don't do cock when they come.
On your way? Or did you stay long?
You and
Yes, though he's never told.
Dudu always had a penchant for enterprise. Probably too honest to succeed in Novigrad, though.
Precisely. I've told him countless times that no matter how many times he changes his appearance, the good in him will all... Bloodthirsty tyrants and vicious assassins. He played them so poorly. That must be why. Whereas he always made for an excellent trusted servant or ghost of the old king.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My.
I don't know, but Dandelion?
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in...
Thanks.
थैंक्स। फालतू का डायलॉग्स स्किप। ओह,
Don't know who you're looking for, but you won't find him.
यहाँ से कौन सा रास्ता है?
La 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 la.
Double chase.
भिड़ने को तैयार रहते हैं मेरे से तो बंदे।
Got my eye on you, white one.
Finally make... Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure.
I can be here as blah blah blah.
I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge...
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it.
Wow.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the... And your mask. Put it on. Sophronia...
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at...
अब इसके लिए मैं वो गुंडा बनूं।
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call...
More like the crimson asshole.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born. On guard! You're better than I thought.
मेरे को पिटना है ना इससे।
The Crimson Avenger triumphs again.
My hair! Are you well?
One blow struck true. Another scar from my collection.
Come inside. I shall bandage you up. Be gone, vile bandit, or the Crimson Avenger will beat you senseless!
वाओ, क्या ब्रिलियंट प्लान था। तो मान भी कैसे लिया उस लड़की ने, मतलब क्या बकवास है। स्टूपिड सी चीज है एक तरह से, बट ठीक है, अब चल रहा है तो।
Wonder what this means.
What means भाई? What means?
So, how you go with this evening? I was thinking about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops in the news, mate.
Looking wobbly. Hit some overripe sheep's feet.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
What village are you from?
Willows. It's into the area 2 days road from Zuma.
Oh!
Oh man, we can go at it here, or at my place. Never given me nothing but fluffy.
मैं किसी को ग्वेंट की वजह से मरने तो नहीं दे रहा हूँ। ये वाली स्कोड है ना मेरे पास, ल्यून। अबे ये कौन सी स्कोड है? एक सेकेंड, ये कौन सी घटिया, मैं कह रहा हूं डैमेज क्यों नहीं हो रहा है? ये मैंने कब एक्यूब की भाई? वो 73 यही वाली तो लगानी थी। ल्यून वाली तो है ना मेरे पास। इसको बाहर निकालता हूँ और जो ये वाली है इसको रख देता हूँ। और भी है मेरे पास ल्यून तो। ये मोर्नर, अबे सिल्वर वो कहाँ गई मेरी? स्टील वाली जो मैं लगाता था। सारी सिल्वर वाली है क्या? 129, 110, 129 से निकालता हूँ, 131 निकालता हूँ। स्टील ये रही ना 173 वाली। मेरी वाली का 173 डैमेज है, इस वाली का। ये वाली, एक मिनट रुक, कंफ्यूज कर दिया भाई। ये कब है? गलती से मैंने एक्यूब कर ली थी भाई, पता नहीं। मैं वहां पे मार रहा था बंदों को तो इसलिए डैमेज नहीं हो रहा था शायद। तो 22 इसको रखना है मेरे को। और ये ल्यून वाली है मेरे पास एक और। मोर्नर है, ल्यून ये रही ना। अबे तो ल्यून लगाना, अंदर क्यों रखी हुई है वो? And that's it.
Indeed, Mama.
इसको बेच दूंगा और इसको क्या करना है? इसको भी रखना ही है ना, या मेरे को बेचना है? मैंने अच्छी वाली लगाई हुई है तो इसको बेचना ही होगा फिर. ठीक है, ये वाली बेचनी है बस. एंड दैट्स इट. मेरे पास रोज की ट्रॉफी भी है एंड एवरीथिंग्स फाइन नाउ. In the morning. इतना टाइम तो कभी नहीं लिया इसने लोड होने में, इतना अभी ले रही है. आई थिंक समथिंग्स नॉट राइट. रिस्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा मेरे को. यप, करना ही पड़ेगा.
Do you see what I do?
बाहर कर लेता हूँ मेडिटेट, वहां नहीं कर रहा.
Just hopped out for a smoke.
Who's the again?
Seems they can't decide on a colour.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now.
See? It's all peachy.
So will you finally decide?
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. Promised to let us know his choice as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
I mean, क्या ही बोलूँ मैं?
Sure, I've known him longer, but he's never so much as changed his socks for me. Never mind commissioning a full-blown renovation. He's doing this for you, clearly. You should decide.
I associate boudoirs with a feminine elegance that also has an edge. Claws, you might say. That fits a cabaret perfectly.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well. Guess this cabaret's the real...
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. He'll have to keep an eye on the business.
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
वैसे तो है नहीं वो, but
We talking about the same Dandelion? Man who loses a fortune worth half of Novigrad in one night?
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed... I certainly hope he's not gotten into
अब उसको बताना पड़ेगा दोबारा.
Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Find Dandelion.
Fall upon your knees before the eternal fire.
अब किसका फोन आ रहा है भाई? एक सेकेंड.
Rain again. Damn mages.
Trouble?
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait! Do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with Hubio,
You'd visit her? Often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary and Thyme. They worked on the dance numbers I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter, and start looking.
Fine. Let's find the key.
Damn it. Now... She...
Not here. Not here. Ah, the key.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the f... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her arse around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Suppose, in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was putty in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlick's. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
Who's Rotlick?
Never heard of him? Hank Rotlick, famous portrait artist?
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening performance. Seats won't fill themselves, you know.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary, or Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
Must be mad running around in this way.
I've had enough.
I'm sorry.
Oh! Ooh!
Snails come out after the rain. We'll catch some. Have a race.
Ah!
Looking for Rotlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city, but I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
You're not gonna rob him.
Strange, don't recall asking your permission. Get him, Fred!
Yeah.
Now how long you gonna make me wait?
Regret this, mutant. Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rodlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vegal Bud Estate, losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
Ow! Watch where you step!
Ah.
Chance to surrender unorthodox books. What? Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred flame especially.
The venerable Vegal.
Gods and men, dumbstruck with awe, behold, madly galloping poetry.
Not much of a choice before long.
Come now, old sport. We can't allow that. Who they wager with then, eh?
Wondering if I could take part in the race.
If you've coin for the ride, decide quick.
These races.
Their runner.
Family doesn't mind having a racetrack right by their house?
But the house, his fortune, would not even be theirs had they not fulfilled Lord Erasmus's wish. He made it a condition.
Any special rules for the races?
They're as simple as Lord Erasmus was. 2 competitors, simultaneous start. First to complete a lap around the track wins. Captured and displayed in a sideshow.
Watch!
You Rodlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. But tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
Generous. Not just anybody could afford to do that.
De Louverton is not just anybody. He's Duke Sam's youngest son. Sam of the well-known family of gem dealers. One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
I've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Listen, all I really want are the placards. Tell me where you tucked them away and I'll be out of your hair.
Forgive me, I cannot. I hid them with family heirlooms that would work those barbarians lurking outside my home into a slavering froth.
Then go fetch them yourself. I'll wait here.
If I show my face there without coin, they'll beat me to a pulp. I must win back my debt somehow, else I'll never return home.
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
You're that good a rider?
Far from the worst. Go tell the Count you accept his offer.
So I'm afraid to see the surgeon. Never know when they'll accuse you of witchcraft. Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
Superstition in the front ones will rain again. Damn. Jeez.
cabaret hates you too, fat girl.
Come by the chameleon. Grand opening tonight.
Grand in the evening. A performance by the illustrious duo, Master Dandelion and Priscilla.
As they say, a bard
हेलो भाई, पापा का फोन आ रहा था.
and a witcher and a quick stalker. All's in order.
काफी देर बात होगी, कई दिन हो गए थे पापा से बात किए.
Well. See, the crew's been hard at
मैंने
work.
स्टोरी नहीं देखी, मैंने हेडफोन्स निकाल रखे थे, बात कर रहा था मैं तो सिर्फ खेल रहा था मैं.
No, not all. But I'd imagine something more, you know, more theatrical.
Don't you like it? But I thought a boudoir would be right in line with your taste.
ओ थिएटिकल मतलब.
Oh, you chose it. Well, I'm not saying it's bad, just different.
तुम गैरल चूज करता तो.
Not exactly what I'd envisaged. You know, now that I think about it, you're absolutely right. A boudoir's the perfect setting for a cabaret. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can...
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premier will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation.
Oily चेहरा नहीं दिख रहा इनका थोड़ा सा.
A better ring to it all round.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Why not?
That's my boy.
Obviously, उसकी request क्यों रिजेक्ट करूँगा
The
मैं?
foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
दोनों की वो करवा
You're
देते हैं.
pulling my leg.
Not this time.
The game crashed. Wow. आज इतनी डिस्टरबेंस पता नहीं क्यों हो रही है मेरी गेम के बीच में.
Well, what?
No. Don't you? Oh, you know. Great.
What?
We.
Get.
Thanks.
What?
That's. The. And.
She.
What?
The.
You're pulling my.
Not this.
मैंने टी डायलॉग चूज किया ना.
One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Ugh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the Cloak and the Dagger.
You mean you didn't?
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am? She's late, of course. course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true. A woman...
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
क्या हो गया?
What? Speak, man.
She's badly hurt. Been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Obviously.
Let's go.
Obviously, not even a question.
Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable.
Relative? No.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently...
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart?
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this.
Obviously.
Find him. And kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied.
इन्होंने रिजेक्ट करने का ऑप्शन भी नहीं दिया. इनको पता है कि गेरल्ट करेगा भाई.
No need to look astonished, gentlemen.
और मैं वैसे भी करता है ऑप्शन देते भी जब भी. जब भी एक्सेप्ट करता हूँ तो.
Wait for this maniac to strike again. I'd prefer to excise him.
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly well, and I assure you I can take care of myself.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up, especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a sword.
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morningstar, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table? No? Let me repeat. I know what I'm doing, and I wish to help.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
You lead.
Don't you worry, man. आपका नाम क्या? इसका नाम भूल गया, but ठीक है. दिन में जा रहे हो तो अच्छी बात है.
So, preventive medicine.
Save नहीं कर पाऊंगा.
What's that about?
Think. Sewing up drama victims can grow awfully tedious. Is it not better to nip the problem in the bud? I tried to get the temple guard to enter the sewers, alas, to no avail. So I took matters into my own hands.
At no charge.
Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
Excellent fool.
तो ड्राउनर्स ही तो हैं. मैं क्वेस्ट कर कौन सी रहा हूँ एक्चुअली? अंधेरा बहुत है यहाँ पे। एक सेकेंड ना, ऑन कर लेता हूँ। हो गया। वोटर है, क्या कर रही है यहाँ पे? अबे मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ? उसकी टिप में आया था कि अगर तुम इसकी टंग काट दो ना फेंकते वक्त। अबे आओ ना नुब्बो।
Where to now? Up?
Yes, it's not far now.
Priscilla, how's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me.
Okay.
Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobritz. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
मोड काम करना बंद कर गया क्या वो वाला? नोवी ग्रेड में
Take the ladder.
काफी मिशंस हैं ये सीवर्स में से जाके, बिकॉज यही आई थिंक
Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastori. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Looks like necrophage has got to this one.
बे हटना, क्या कर रहा है बुढ़ऊ?
Human. Wrong body type.
नहीं पे मिल जाएगा मेरे को, मेनली तो लग रहा है सही।
That's gotta be him.
But this one's a she. Remember, beards...
A dwarf, but the hands. Not a carpenter's. A banker's, more likely.
यही होगा।
Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood.
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Those burn marks,
Yes.
Murderer gouged out his eyes.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still...
Okay.
Let's examine the map.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision made.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
भाई साहब serial killer type है.
His genitals. We ought to inspect.
I sincerely doubt they bear any...
We'll see.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No...
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen. Toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked...
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons...
Mm-hmm. Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right?
I'd expect so. No one could sit...
Speaking from experience.
Yes, that's the victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus?
Torso रह गया ना बस.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay.
Oh.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin. An incision. But the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out. Wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
Right choice थी ये वाली. पहले भी बताओ एडवांसमेंट तो है पहले भी थी मतलब
egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this
is our mother's or murderer's doing.
All right, think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still
It's some kind of sick ritual. You saw it. Burns in the eye sockets, cavity where the heart should be, scalding liquid, all centering on warmth, heat, fire.
A fire eternal.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer.
And
I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by.
You old...
Hubert taught me the rudiment... And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that
You've not checked...
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact.
30 years, मतलब बुढ़ा है वो भी.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found?
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirets was it. but the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, Your Reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As Your Reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Why do you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new?
Thank you.
Can I trust him?
Nathan.
A scoundrel. A rogue.
Most are scoundrels before...
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel
was a torturer. Torturing women में अच्छा था.
Hierophant appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job. Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him.
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
बुड्ढा तो धोखा ना दिया बस. Hubert Rejk.
It's clear as the eternal fire.
Nothing doing.
Let's do it.
No. Oh, fuck, don't write it.
Eternal fire.
Eternal fire. Oh God, please save me.
Got a problem?
Hey, handsome.
Whistling Wendy.
Sis.
Priscilla's.
That him?
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he does.
A brazier. This time of year?
मैंने क्या किया भाई?
Bloody hell.
मैंने क्या किया?
This is...
ये for a poor.
Bloody hell. Bloody hell.
You wanna fight? You wanna fight?
Bloody hell. Take him from the back.
I can't even go भाई.
Help me. Son of a whore.
तो मरना पड़ेगा. मत मर.
Bloody hell.
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
फालतू में अटैक कर रहे हो तुम लोग.
But I can tell you what I know.
Priscilla wasn't the...
Oh, dearie. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars,
Beggar.
street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama
इस
concern
बार
about
कोर्ट
them?
स्कॉलर्स.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them.
You and Priscilla...
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Agreed to put me in her play, you see. Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to work.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more.
Naturally, we'll stand aside, behave. But
पहले बिहेव कर लेते तुम लोग.
My head's ringing. Watch it, tramp. No big...
मैं तो कुछ कहा भी ना तुम्हें. तुमने फालतू में.
A brazier. This time of year? Man's footprint. The murderer's maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back.
सेंट है क्या वो कोई?
I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
Awful pale. Oh, you scared?
Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way.
अबे इस
Trail ends here. Strange.
वही तो कहूँ, यहाँ पे तो कुछ है ही नहीं. इतनी बड़ी वॉल पे कोई चढ़ के जा सकता है? स्टूल होना. अबे ये क्या कर रहा हूँ? I don't think so. यहाँ पर कुछ है फिलहाल.
What do you want?
Must have broken many a heart, eh, Dandy?
Best deal around. One for the price of two.
उस साइड जाना है. And I know from where to go. I think उधर से. पूरा ही घूम के जाना पड़ेगा. तो रास्ता ही दिखा रहा है वो.
Well, well, another freak. Awful pale. Oh, you scared?
ऊपर से जाऊं क्या? ये बोल रहे हो? This shit is locked. अंदर से इसके.
Anyone home?
Begone, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer. Looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid mutts, lie down. Come on, come on then. Slowly now, lest it bite you.
Charming is...
You daft. Even I'm scared of him. A bit of barking dog.
Got someone particular?
Sure as shite. But as soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I ran to a mate who raises fighting dogs. Bought these two mutts. Cost me a chunk of change.
So who might...
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together.
Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know?
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf, craftsman like no other.
वो पी
But
लूँ
you
मैं
were an
शेक बनाता रहूँगा ये
incorrigible
डायलॉग
whoremonger
चलते
as
रहेंगे
well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her? This dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
'Twas like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze, and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claimed not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. What do they care about some dwarf?
All right.
Fine. We've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Okay. Shake mix करना है मेरे को एक second.
Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones. Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
पर डो काफी बड़ा है. Concerned citizen.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Dragged something across the floor. Statues. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
अंदर जाऊं फिर? यहाँ पे तो कुछ दिख नहीं रहा और. हाँ? कुछ रेड आया था? नहीं? पानी वो पी लूं मैं.
Inside the workshop.
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
All right, shake पी लिया मैंने.
More blood stains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it.
वहाँ पे भी formidable hide था ना जो भी है ये.
Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked.
Examine please. Piano option.
Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten.
एक सेकंड अभी आया मैं. एक मिनट. जो लेट्स गो भाई। सेंट ही है यहाँ पे तो और कुछ नहीं है।
Mind the guards. So, how you go with this thing? Move on. Nothing about minding my own business when suddenly...
Think I'd piss me trousers.
काफी बंदे यहाँ पे, लड़ाई ना हो जाए बस।
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim.
एक और विक्टिम।
Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Oh! Poor Lydia.
Just
lost in time for her going to the well.
Bloody bandits! Can't go out in the streets no more!
At least my father didn't used to kill women.
Full of foul of the king.
Welcome, Master Witcher. Welcome, Master Witcher.
तो मैं लूट के जा चुका हूँ ना। अच्छा ये वही है ना कोप्स वाला। लेट मी जस्ट एक्सप्लोर दिस ताकि मैं इसको लूट पाऊँ। पिछली बार रह गया था लूटना ये। कई बार पढ़ चुका हूँ टीम एरिया वाला तो। That's it.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
By the way, you and Von Gratz don't exactly get along. Why is that?
I had him sent to prison. You see, Joachim led the student protests in 1242.
Oh.
Senseless and brutal revolt. People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies.
वही तो मैं कह रहा हूँ ये थोड़ा सा।
How old's Von Gratz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not?
I don't think so. But ठीक है.
Who's the victim?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his book.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt
Eternal
with the
Fire.
eternal fire.
Yeah. More. Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde.
Formaldehyde ना सब.
Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
Could be a message from the murderer. Patricia Vegelbud.
I can't be certain what this means, but I fear Patricia could be in danger. Mortal danger.
Gotta find her, now.
पहले जा रहा हूँ फिर उसके पास, क्या बोलते हैं? इसके पास, क्योंकि इसे खतरे में है ना, अभी तो बहुत दूर है.
You, Eustace, the corp.
Aye?
Fourth sense, I think it is. One of them? So that...
Sure have. Beggars,
blah, 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 blah.
urchins and streetwalkers.
Some things are best left unsaid.
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last...
Shame? Why? Actually... You searched...
Well, I cost an eye in his pockets.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern.
उंगली दिखा रहा है.
Talk. What did you find on him?
As you wish. Triflings, baubles, glass-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing as...
That's human skin.
Human skin?
Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happened?
Oh yeah.
Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
जिंदा है ना, तेरे को मारा नहीं सोचे. Let's freaking go from here. Now we'll go to... कहाँ पर है वो? या वहाँ तो मैं जा सकता हूँ. From here.
Papaya, that's what we chew. All right.
But come on. Come on.
What do you want?
Need to talk to...
You think any...
Her life's in danger.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect...
So be it. I'll...
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
अबे
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our guards...
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
Yep.
I find this all very hard to believe. Please, follow me.
अभी भी तुम time waste ही कर रहे हो.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact,
अरे
she's
चल
in
ना.
the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, but had not a word on our way home.
She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burned. Then she locked herself in her room.
दुनिया भर की किताबें थी.
We need to hurry.
मैं हरी कर रहा हूँ. Forget all the loot.
Hear that? Calm and quiet.
मरी
All
पाएगी
seems
वो.
to be in order.
मरी पाएगी वो.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
देखा.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
तुत्तरीगी. मेरे पीछे क्यों पड़े?
Murderer's still here. There he is! Get him! Die, mutants!
I'm not the fucking murderer. अरे come on. अबे I'm not the murderer भाई. Oh come on. तो अच्छे हैं भाई उसमें कॉम्बैट में. तमीज से खेलना पड़ेगा. नो रेकलेस पंती. बहुत अच्छे हैं तो उसमें. क्या कर रहा है? उधर जा.
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes.
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery. Taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once!
Mikey.
Why did he do this to her? Why?
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time. Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast.
Fast? Let's see कितना फास्ट जा सकता हूँ मैं लूट नहीं रहा हूँ. This shit is locked. फास्ट बोला ना इसने जाने के लिए. मैं बिल्कुल टाइम वेस्ट ही नहीं कर रहा. मैं जा ही रहा हूँ सीधा. देखते उसको बचा पाते हैं या नहीं, या फिर ये स्क्रिप्टेड है सारा मामला. इधर नहीं जाऊंगा, इधर हथौड़ी मिल जाता है यार वो। किंग ऑफ बैगर्स हैंचमैन, मतलब अपने आप को ही सेल्फ अपॉइंटेड है वो। अंदर वेयर भाई, अच्छा इधर।
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
Run.
See it in your face.
You mean me to grab another lass to join us?
It's
कौन सा
a
रूम है, कौन सा रूम है?
material world? No, I'm a material girl.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again, you disturb me.
ये तो वही है ना
And I so dislike being disturbed.
जो वो कॉप्स के पास आया
I
था।
was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
First, gotta tell me why you do it.
For pleasure, satisfaction.
Achievable with whores in a lot of ways. Many traditional. Doesn't take killing them, trust me.
Who said anything about killing? I could stop at a few burns. 3rd degree, but still. This rosy skin will roast quite well.
Spare me your lies. I've seen your victims. I know how they end. You don't stop. Not unless someone gets in your way. Like I'm doing now.
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To Sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know. But I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. To Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day, procuring supplies. Formaldehyde.
Huh?
I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with Sweet Nettie.
तेरी भी कुछ लटकानी पड़ेगी।
I paid in advance.
No, no, no.
Then you'll pay again. For her, for all the other women you've tortured.
डिल्यूशनल को मैक्स अपग्रेड कर रहा हूँ मैं, ऐसी की तैसी। यही है ना, बस।
Sweet.
भाग। इसलिए मैं हर उसके बाद सेव करता हूँ एक बार।
You're a vulgar one. I see it in your face.
भाग।
No.
You.
Yet I was to play.
For
play.
Achievable.
Who said anything?
Murder.
I don't...
Who knew you'd be...
Strangely enough... Go. I shall stay here.
You'll untie her, drop your coin pouch on the table, then leave here and never come back.
Yes, I will.
Good boy.
तू किलर है या नहीं है बता मेरे को। अगर तू किलर है तो तेरी गुत्ती चटका दूंगा मैं अभी। अगली बार डबल चटकाऊंगा अगर मुझे तू किलर मिला तो, पहले बता रहा हूं। लीवर उसको फ्री नहीं कर सकता मैं? क्या?
Material world, and I'm a material girl. Wanna dip your dingle?
How about a threesome, love?
You mean me to grab another lass to join us?
People, help me!
अब तेरे को क्या चाहिए?
Plan a fuck off.
My dad told me not to talk about it. Mum hates to do that. So that's what all those gentlemen do at the passive.
What?
Guess so. Looked in the window once. They was all prancing round in their knickers.
Didn't I just?
Why's my dad say the passive? Hey there, handsome.
अभी अभी एक की उठाई है मैंने जस्ट।
Dirtiest halls.
पता नहीं भाई क्या था।
Adults are strange.
My wife's succubus. Raise my will to live.
भाई यहाँ हथौड़ी ना हो बस। वो यहीं खड़ा है, यहाँ से जा रहा, मैं वहाँ से जा रहा हूँ। फिर ये बोलेगा तू आया नहीं।
I'll carve your mum.
What's going on here?
Fuck all to...
Lady doesn't feel...
I can handle this.
Shut your trap.
I can make him leave.
I'm lost. Is he in the scenario?
Scenario?
Stop spoiling our fun, all right?
Oh.
Great. Oh, this gets completely blown the mood for me.
Let me get out of your way. Just maybe find
ओह
someplace
समझ
more
गया मैं,
secluded.
रोल प्ले कर रहे थे लोग। अच्छा मैंने पूछ लिया उससे।
Granddad's sick.
Just don't look well. Oh, you're an
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
Silver sword?
What are you?
ये यंग भी तो है, कुछ तो है ये।
Higher, of course.
Vampire है ये।
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coal.
इसलिए ये बुढ़ा नहीं होता।
Fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat that...
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. so I decided to remind them in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
There are other ways. Could have set up a soapbox in Hierarch Square, preached from it.
How funny. That's exactly what I did. But none listened. Instead they laughed, threw stones. Give a thought to my victims. A lecherous woodcarver who'd spend his last copper on whores. An old countess who defiled symbols of the faith. A Trebirates for whom nothing was sacred, nothing above ridicule. They did not deserve to live. But their deaths could be a lesson to others. Awaken them, scare them onto the correct path, the path to the fire, to cleansing, to salvation. For you, I'm afraid it's too late. You are a man of little faith. I sense this.
Mm-hmm. But I'm pretty good with a sword.
He's a vampire. He's a vampire. Ah. Higher vampires. Vampire oil or igni, huh? वैम्पायर ऑयल है मेरे पास. You know what? How I'll start with you like this, like this. वो मैंने फूड नहीं खाया हुआ. मैं भी कह रहा हूँ कि डैमेज हो जा रहा है. अबे क्या? वैम्पायर, कद्दू का वैम्पायर है. इसका तो मैंने वो भी नहीं लिया था फोटो. एनीथिंग एल्स हियर? लेट्स गो.
Watch it, Trev.
Every man for himself.
And whosoever contributes coin to the cause.
We crossed the yard, we will cross the
Pardon me. Please. I've heard ballads about you. And that sorcerer.
पक्का नीचे जाना ना मेरे को. Oh, तुम लड़ो. Chill bro, chill.
boy looking for adventure?
How's...
Better, right?
Yes.
बोल पा रही है चलो वो.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Broccolon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Finally. The forbidden magic. क्या हॉस्पिटल है क्या ये?
Ho ho!
Ah.
उधर क्या हो रहा है?
Don't do it.
लड़ो भाई लड़ो. Okay, next quest. मल्टीपल लोकेशंस. ये वाली कहाँ है? ब्लैक पर्ल वाली. भाई इधर थोड़ी जाऊंगा अब मैं. क्या मैं रेड और वाइट को मारूं? ये वाला भी मैं अभी डिसाइड नहीं कर रहा. ये वाला कर नहीं सकता मैं अभी. ये भी नहीं कर सकता. फिस्ट ऑफ नोविगॉड नहीं नहीं. 20 का तो ही नहीं मैं. सो इसमें अभी कुछ नहीं कर सकते. इसमें चलते हैं औकात के अंदर. कुछ भी नहीं है इसमें तो. 20 वाला ही है बस एक. ये करते हैं.
Now you. Don't do it. Rumble time!
Show us what you're bringing in.
The butcher. तो रेस वाला सिस्टम है ना. यहाँ पर वो भी है क्या कोई? है तो सही.
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday.
To the woods? Alone?
You know how it is.
Trust it.
Sure.
डैमेज होती ले लेंगे. एक हाँ मेरे को रेस में एक सैडल भी तो मिला था. हालांकि घटिया वाले ही मिलते हैं बट क्या करें.
So long.
Gonna kill the monster. All of them.
Went to the forest for brushwood yesterday.
All right.
Hear about the
Nay, but proper huge it must be. Slaughtered no less than a dozen wolves. Ripped their guts out, but left lots uneaten. Means malice rules it. Makes it kill. Howls and bellows night something fierce. Folk are afeard to venture into the woods, though hunger grips the village.
Could tend to the beast for you.
How much do you need?
इसके लिए थोड़ा ज़्यादा मांगने वाला हूँ मैं. Let's go with 320.
That's the sum we can agree to.
Fine, I'll take care of it.
Fortune smiled upon us when it brought you here. Good hunting to ye.
Used to be wagons showed on market days, loaded with all kinds of fat, smoked bacon, lard.
Monster wiped out the whole pack. Big. Really big.
ज़्यादा खतरनाक सा है क्या? एग्जामिन तो नहीं कर पा रहा बट
Left a lot of fur when I rubbed against the trunk. Scent's still there.
scent.
Stinks like fiend shit. Right. Old and dried out. Fiend's been around a while. Gotta find another way.
Find a way into the cave. Okay. Guess I have to do some working. ये रही ना. अंधेरा है काफी ज्यादा.
Died recently. Wonder what killed it.
खतरनाक ही लग रहा है. मेरे को और पैसे मांगने चाहिए थे.
Another trail. Track's too small for a fiend, though. Paw prints. Fight lasted a while.
Fight?
Both lost loads of blood.
ये सब एग्जामिन करने से ना वो पॉइंट्स मिलते हैं एक्सपीरियंस वाले.
Looks like rain.
Still something that I'm missing? Well, I don't think so. मैं कुछ मिस कर रहा हूँ. ओह, कर रहा हूँ. Let's save.
Tufts of blood-caked fur. Second beast was a different color. Not short. It's gotta be. Probably competed for territory with a fiend. Have to lure him here somehow.
Howler? Who the hell is Howler, भाई? इसमें तो ना है हाउलर, इसमें भी ना है, ना है, ना है, हाउलर्स नहीं है। कहाँ है ये रहा ना, डेविल बम और रेलिक्ट ऑयल। डेविल बम, ऑयल कौन सा, रेलिक्ट ऑयल तो ना यार मेरे पे। Let's see. कौन सी बेट? आई डोंट नो कौन सी बेट, बट लेट्स सी इसमें होगी। क्या मुझे कोई बताएगा कि मुझे क्या बेट डालनी है? मेरे को यहाँ पे क्या डालना है, मेरे को ये बताओ तुम। उन्होंने क्या डालना है भाई? क्या डालना है भैया? कौन सी बेट डालनी है? इसमें से कुछ डालना है? इसमें से मीट डालना है? इसमें से भी नहीं डालना। एक सेकंड, बेट डालनी क्या है मेरे को? Craft the lure. Ah, this one.
Done. Ought to attract the choice attention.
मेरे को उससे केव में तो फाइट नहीं करनी ना.
It'll smell this 5 miles away.
लास्ट डालने से पहले सेव कर लेता हूँ.
Beast's sure to show. Just gotta wait in the cave.
और केव में ही आएगा वो. ओके. Who the hell are you, भाई?
Come on. As bandits and felons say, I'll make remains of you.
बिकॉज वो एनहांस्ड है. तो मैंने इसको स्टन लॉक कर दिया. वेरी नाइस. चल भाई गर्ल.
Oh, what?
A chore.
A chord? Fiend? Why they be bothering us? Think more'll come? Think they've done made a pact to take our village?
Doubt it, but I'll be sure to keep my eyes open, see if there's anything else out there.
Cheers then, Witcher. Here, take the purse. All the folk of the village chipped in.
Thanks. Take care now.
Could have asked for more, but still. या मैंने ही मारा था उसको. I was the one. The only one. यहाँ तो मैं सर्च नहीं कर चुका हूँ। Amazed something? Alright, अगर मैंने कुछ मिस कर दिया है तो ओह गूल्स नेक्रोफेजिस में आते हैं ना, नेक्रोइल। ओके मैं रेकलेसली मार रहा हूँ इनको क्योंकि मैंने वो लगा रखा है ना, हीलिंग वाला।
Anyone there? You can come out. It's safe now.
अबे अबे रुक रुक, अरे क्या कर रहे हो?
A witcher.
What happened?
Nilfgaardians came plundering.
Who killed them? Couldn't have been you.
I don't know. Must have been those beasts you...
This'd be the first time ghouls came to help out a village in trouble. At this rate, they'll be taking jobs off the notice boards before long.
Was how it was. Why dwell on it?
You're hiding something. Gonna find out what it is.
There's not here. Black ones didn't even find anything.
Out of my way.
All right, time for sword replacement, the better one. हालांकि इस पे ऑयल लगा हुआ है, बट स्टिल अब छोड़ो यार। मैं यहाँ पे क्यों आया था वैसे? मेरे को जाना था यहाँ से, मैं यहाँ पे आके इनसे लड़ने लग गया। यहाँ पे कुछ है ना, वो चेक करना है मेरे को। ओह,
Wasn't a fair fight. Didn't stand a chance. Jaws strong enough to crush armor.
मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ ये?
Thrown to the ground with great force. Internal hemorrhaging. Scent of blood still strong. Ought to follow it.
अब ये कौन सी क्वेस्ट फॉलो कर रहा हूँ मैं? कर लेता हूँ ये। हालांकि मैं पैसों की बात भी कर सकता हूँ उससे, जो कि मेरे को कर लेनी चाहिए अगर मैं कर ही रहा हूँ तो इसको। बिकॉज थोड़े बढ़ा के पैसे लूँगा इससे फिर मैं।
What brings you?
Sawyer,
I can. The patrol has been lost.
what makes this...
Some brickmakers live south of here. They call their village byways. Almost empty now. Many have run away. They speak of a monster which kills. Redanians do not patrol there. That would be foolish. And robbers do not attack Imperials. That would be even more foolish. This leaves one option. A monster.
Just so happens I've been to byways. Your patrol went there too.
Yes? What of them?
They're dead. Lots of ghouls there now, drawn by the stench of corpses.
ओ मैं वहाँ पे पहले जाके आ चुका हूँ इसलिए डायलॉग हिसाब से चेंज हो रहे हैं।
As heroes. Your reward, well deserved.
मेरे को सीधा रिवॉर्ड मिल गया। What is this? बट मैं तो उसको सोल्व भी तो करूँगा। अच्छा इन्होंने सिर्फ मेरे को अपने उसको फाइंड करने का वो दिया था, बट इसको मारना ना मारना मेरे उसमें है ना, मारते हैं उसको फिर।
There's nothing there.
Tracks lead to this house. What happened here?
What do you mean?
You're all still in danger, and only I can help. I'm the only one who can rid you of this threat.
What do I know?
Listen, you. If you don't tell me everything you know, you could all die. Understand? Is that a burden you can live with?
There's tunnels beneath the village.
Tunnels?
Elven ruins. We scavenge them for trinkets, small treasures. Sell them to Novigrad merchants. No one expected anything bad to come of it. We dug through some rubble. Found a chamber. The beast slept inside. We felled the prop so the ceiling would collapse. Didn't bury the monster, though.
What did the monster look like?
'Twere dark down below. Couldn't see.
Okay.
So how'd it kill the Nilfgaardians?
I ran. Couldn't watch it happen.
Give me the key to the door.
You'd go in?
No. Want to pour wax through its head, tell you your fortune. Now give me the key. So, correct me if I'm wrong. You dug through to the monster's lair, then buried the entrance, but the Nilfgaardians opened it again to look for treasure. Beast killed the Black Ones and returned to its lair. You wanted to bury the corpses, but their stench lured ghouls to the village. Now I'm here. Sound about right?
'Tis as you say. Yes.
I'm going down there. If I'm gone long, run. Barring the door, nailing it shut resolves nothing. There are other ways out of the tunnels. Gotta be.
कुछ खतरनाक है क्या? इतना क्यों हो रहा है गैरल्ट भाई?
Fur shreds. An Ekimara. Hibernated here till the villagers woke it.
सारास्ती एकिमारा है ये। ओह ये इग्नी वही है, तो सब सिंपल है। कौन सा बम था? डेविल ना? वो डेविल वाला खत्म, एक ही रह रहा है डेविल वाला। आई शुड नॉट यूज इट भाई, एक ही रह रहा है क्योंकि वो वैम्पायर ऑयल लगा लेंगे उस पर, बस सिंपल ही है।
Planks can be lifted.
ओके, आ तो रहा साउंड।
Armor pierced. Arteries torn open.
यहीं पे है वो। हेलो जी।
Damn, you're ugly.
Oh shit! बहुत इजी भाई। इनमें कुछ भी नहीं है, ऐसे कैसे हो सकता है? वो तो ये वहां से भी आ सकता था ना।
Gods, he lives.
Found an Ekimara hibernating underground. It was old. Must have been asleep for centuries.
An Ekimara?
Vampire. Won't trouble you again.
You cut off its head, drive a stake through its heart.
Did what I had to. Don't go down into those tunnels anymore. Ekimara aren't known to be loners.
We didn't hire you. Still, seems you deserve a...
You bet I do. Pay up.
बिना बोले इसके।
Farewell.
कितने दिए? पैसा कितना दिया भैया? पैसा कितना दिया? 210। वेरी गुड। आई मीन उससे भी ले गया पैसे और उससे भी ले गया मैं। इसको नाउ देन मैं ये वाला कर रहा था, कहाँ गया वो? 15 वाला था ना।
Giddy up.
गिलियब, गैलोप को गिलियब बोलता है ये रोज को। आई होप सो यहाँ पे कोई खतरनाक सी चीज ना आए। आवाज सी तो आ रही है। ये ले भाई, रेत के लिए सबसे पहले क्यों लगाओ, एंड देन यार्डन। हेलो जी, कैसे हैं? वो शिट। That's it? That's it, literally? स्वॉर्ड मिली है ना शायद मेरे को। नॉट इवन दैट। ओ ये मिली है ना अजूरे स्वॉर्ड, ये मिली है मेरे को। इनमें से कोई सी तो मिली है बट अच्छी वाली मिली है सारी। लेट्स गो। केयर मोहन नोविग्रेड। फिलहाल पास वाले उस पर चलना पड़ेगा। सबसे पास वाला आई थिंक यही है। गलिया यहाँ जाना पड़ेगा। मैंने एक बहुत डैमेज की हुई थी, ये डैमेज ही है भाई। ये तो रखते ही हैं, मुझे लगा था ठीक कर देंगे, ये तो डैमेज ही रखते हैं। अब ये मुझे पता होता मैंने यहाँ पे कुछ मिस किया है, सो पहले ही कुछ रख लेता भाई। लेट्स सी यहाँ पे क्या है। मैं जा नहीं पा रहा हूँ एक्चुअली यहाँ पे, तो इसको मिला देता हूँ फिर इससे शायद से जा पाऊँ। बहुत ही केयरफुली लगानी पड़ेगी वरना डैमेज हो जाएगी। लेट्स सी, कुछ है वहां पे? अभी कहाँ जाना है? I mean, मैं यहाँ पर जा सकता हूँ वैसे तो, बट फिर यहाँ पर एक वो नहीं बचेगी ना, यहीं पे जाना है मेरे को। यहाँ पे वो नहीं बचेगी, फिर अगर मेरे को आना पड़ेगा तो बोट नहीं बचेगी। जहाँ पर 2 से 1-2 ज़्यादा बोट है वहाँ पे तो चल भी जाएगा ये सब, पर जहाँ पे बोट ही 2 ही हैं तो एक ही बोट है यहाँ पे तो। अब हम चलते हैं, वहाँ जाना है ना मेरे को, पीछे जाना है।
Witcher, a mother found her infant dying at her side. Despair gripped her and sought to find a living.
Oh!
Fortunately,
What am I to do now?
और नीचे जाना है मेरे को। अबे नहीं, और नीचे जाने के लिए तो फिर ऑब्वियसली मरूंगा यहाँ से तो यार। There might be a way. Might be a way. I don't see any way. Let's see.
Scram before I lose my patience.
Oh. तो मेरे को तैर के आना पड़ेगा फिर वहां से यार। So Oh no 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 no! Wow. उस पे आइलैंड में कुछ है. Let's see. My God, there's no way from here, bhai. There is a way. Maybe. No. रास्ता तो है वहां जाने का, पता नहीं पर जाना कहाँ से है. Let's see. There is a way? अबे है तो सही रास्ता. यहीं पे चलते हैं, यहाँ पे चलते हैं. सॉरी, यहाँ पे कुछ है ना. अब इतने दूर आ ही गया हूँ तो यहीं पे चलते हैं सीधा. फिर डैमेज होगी यहाँ पे. ओ कम ऑन, इतनी रियलिस्टिक तरीके से काम करेगी तू, हल्के से में डैमेज होगी. अपने बस की बात नहीं है. वो 34 लेवल के हैं वो बंदे. ना क्लीन है वाटर, देखना. Just wow, bhai. The boat is totaled. One. लस्सी कितने लेवल के हैं ये लोग? निकल लो। यहाँ जाना है अब। All right. यहाँ पर भी जाने का रास्ता तो है ही नहीं, बट यहीं से जाना पड़ेगा।
Heard you can get food from the Baron's men. Get it?
You, white one. Think your two swords could take on 40? You're pale as oaty shite.
पता नहीं तुम लोग बोल रहे थे मेरे को कुछ शायद।
Move it.
इधर ही जाना है ना? ना, पीछे वाले गेट से जाना है। इधर से या राइट वाले पे ही जाना है। Am I on the right path? Seems like it. चलना रुक, कहाँ गया?
I want to look around some.
वो तो किलेबल है, ऐसा कोई पहाड़ नहीं है, वो मर ही नहीं सकता। तू भिड़ ले, आजा। ओ ये मिल भी गया, देखना कितनी अच्छी चीज है ना ये। को मारते मारते वो भी मिल गया। नो, कहाँ जाना है मेरे को? वहां पे जाना है। इसी को टारगेट बनाता हूँ पहले तो। इसको रख ले नीचे। नो नीड ऑफ दिस, रख ले इसको। इसको रख ले, रख ले। उतरना। कम ऑन, अब यहाँ से नहीं, घूम के जाना पड़ेगा। प्रैक्टिस करते रहते कहीं कहीं पे। अबे टमारा को ढूंढ तो दिया, और क्या चाहिए? यहाँ मार्कर भी था।
Might want to look around some.
पूरा हो गया। इजी है तो, क्या तो मुश्किल है नहीं। एक्सप्लोर द पैसेज अंडर टेम्पल इसलिए कैसे? इसका पैसेज ढूंढना पड़ेगा। ये जो पैसेज है ये वाला बाद में होगा। अब बाकी तो ये केयर मोहन वाले हैं, ये तो वैसे भी नहीं कर सकता मैं। कॉन्ट्रैक्ट अभी सब 20 से ऊपर ही है। एंड सेकेंडरी क्वेस्ट में इसके लिए जाना है, इसके लिए भी नहीं वहीं जाना है। नोवी क्रैड चलो कर सकते हैं हम। ये वाला तो अभी नहीं कर सकते क्योंकि उसमें वो ग्वेंट वाला सिस्टम है ना। ये वाला करते हैं।
Never rains, but it
Next bloke to tell me a witch's heart's cold to the woes of the common man.
कहाँ स्पॉन किया तुमने उसको?
Lying gullet.
Nice razors you got there. Oh.
भाई ये मार्कर नहीं था यहाँ पे? इतना घूम लिया मैं, बट अभी भी नए नए मार्कर यहाँ पे हो ही रहे हैं डिस्कवर।
I serve the eternal fire. Scab. This is no regret. Watch your back.
लेट्स फाइट भाई, देखते हैं हरा पाते हैं या नहीं। थोड़ा सा हाई लेवल अपने से, बट फिर भी।
Names.
Patty Gruber.
What can you...
Bouts are held in Novigrad, the Skellige Isles and in Velen.
वैलन की कर ली, नोविग्राड की कर रहा हूँ मैं। स्किलिजी आइल्स अगले हफ्ते जाएंगे।
3 other contenders in that defeat the champions of Velen, Skellige and Novigrad, and you will win the prestigious title of Champion of Champions.
मैंने गलत क्लिक कर दिया, मेरे को सेव करना था।
Hear that? Fight!
मेरे को सेव करना था, जस्ट इन केस मैं हार जाऊँ तो।
How long you gonna make me wait?
Ladies and gentlemen!
Want to be crowned the best in Novigrad?
Well, if you yearn to...
कैप्टन ऑफ द गार्ड, इसका लेवल होगा मेरे से ज़्यादा हाई, इसका तो फिर भी कम था। गो वहाँ जाना है ना, तो इस पे जाना पड़ेगा पहले।
Oh, all right.
mercy.
Washed your hair lately?
ये इटर्नल फायर कर रहा होगा ना।
Trusted a woman once. I was willing to give me right hand for her.
I'm Geralt.
It matters not what you're called. It matters not what...
Who organizes these fights?
Tournaments like this have been held in Skellige, Velen, and...
Novigrad's is the tailor. Defeat Mortimer, and you'll gain the right to challenge him.
Okay.
I'll be back.
अब मैं क्या करूँगा? अब मैं करूँगा सेव, just in case मैं हार जाऊँ तो।
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
It matters...
ये हाई होने वाला है क्योंकि इसमें अमाउंट देखो तुम।
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Fight!
What? Lost your nerve?
It's rotting flesh they truly crave. To kill one or the other is a service to mankind.
Troops, here now!
Geralt of Rivia! You have earned the honor to challenge Novigrad's champion, Durden the Tailor. You will find him in far corners, and fight there as well after sundown.
तो ये लास्ट होगी मेरी, मुझे लगा था ये वाली लास्ट होगी। मैं भी कहूँ इसका लेवल 23 दिखा रखा है, बट वैसे 21 का है ये, तो वो होगा शायद उतने का। अच्छा हुआ मैंने डिफिकल्टी थोड़ी सी बढ़ा ली।
Is the tailor cut out to remain champion? We will soon know, sire. Stinks
Waste of breath.
आफ्टर सनडाउन ही तो है। Where's the brookie ना? वो रहा ना।
You've been weighed, you've been measured, and you've been found scrawny. In what world?
The newcomer may seem all skin and bones, but remember, he defeated the sergeant to the bloody Baron of Velen.
This elf's a dick. That been the case with...
No, I am the first. Do you know why they call me the tailor?
I knew that was gonna be a shitty story.
Skip.
Came here to fight the tailor, so let's do this.
Novigraders, one and all, a momentous occurrence. Before us, in just minutes, Geralt of Rivia will face the tailor.
Come here, bitch. Uncle Durden wants to sew you a new face.
Might at least have died with dignity.
तुझे लगता है?
Let's dance.
Oh, my mistake. मैंने अपना स्ट्रिक तोड़ दिया नो डैमेज वाली। Shit यार। I can do this no damage, but
champion no more. Henceforth, the title belongs to the Drifter. If you've not had your fill of slapabouts just yet, you'll find other eager challengers in Velen and Skellige.
वैलन वाले तो मैं कर चुका हूँ ना। I am rich भाई, लिटरली बहुत ज्यादा रिच हूँ मैं। Phantom. मार दूंगा रेड वर्ड को। नहीं अभी नहीं, इतनी इंपॉर्टेंट डिसीजन है, मेरे को ऐसे नहीं लेना चाहिए। लेट्स डू दिस, लेट्स डू हथौड़ी वाला करते हैं। हथौड़ी को बहुत वेट करवा लिया मैंने। लेट्स डू इट भाई। Hattori.
I'm here.
Excellent. Shall we?
Yeah.
Lead the way.
Splendid. Come.
तेरे को बहुत वेट करवा लिया, चल अब.
The king of beggars, man. His name is Timboy.
What do you know about him?
Not much. He's easy to ire, so tread carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
You were to come alone, elf. Who's this?
A concerned friend.
Ah. Fine. Here's how we see things. The boss at Loggerheads with Cleaver, there's got to be a payoff. We've got an offer, and it's non-negotiable.
Surprise us.
A steady supply of iron in exchange for 50% of your profits.
A steady supply of iron in for profit.
You're kidding, right? We'll give you 10.
Geralt, what are you...
Be quiet.
You're fucking with fire, Git. I don't have to haggle with you. Final offer, 40.
Give you 25.
Who are you to dictate anything to the king of beggars? 35's as low as we'll go.
सेव क्या हुआ है?
25's our limit. We'll throw in a discount at the shop.
You're clearly daft, tramp. No deal. Come on, boys.
Fine. We'll take your offer.
But perhaps we should...
You should go home, elf.
एक मिनट और भी कर सकता हूँ मैं?
Agreed.
Pleasure doing business with you.
एक मिनट रुक.
Oh, tin boy. Too much drink. It softens your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
Damn it. Who's this now?
पहले इनको मार लेता हूँ.
Cleaver's boys.
News travels fast.
Oh.
You'll never learn.
अबे लेवल 3 वाला लगाया हुआ है मैंने.
This way! Geralt, quickly!
Let's save this one and then load that one. ताकि मैं चेक कर रहा हूँ कितना लो जा सकते हैं. एक सेकेंड. हाँ Yeah, let's go.
You were to...
A concern.
Negotiate करते हैं.
Give you 25.
Who are you to dictate anything to the king of beggars? 35's as low as we'll go.
25's our limit. We'll throw in a discount at the shop.
You're clearly daft, tramp. No deal. Come on, boys.
Fine. No deal.
Geralt, what are you...
Wait. All right. Certainly know how to negotiate, concerned friend. 25 it is, and the discount.
Agreed.
हो सकते थे, okay.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, tin boy. Too much drink has softened your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
Damn it. Who's this now?
Cleaver's boys!
News travels fast.
What do we do?
He's hexing!
Oh my god.
Leg it! This way! Geralt, quickly!
एक साथ सब. Hattori, where are you? Let's go.
Boy! Careful! There could be more in there! Careful! There could be more! Careful!
Follow me.
अबे आना कबाड़ो. This guy just not following me. What can I do, भाई?
Right. Sure hope there's a payoff at the end of this.
So, supplies. That's something we can count on?
Who'd you take me for? Gave you me word, didn't I? But I'd hire guards if I was you. You never know with Cleaver.
Think they'll come back?
A few of Cleaver's little shits escaped. Bugger probably already knows everything. I've no men to spare, can't guarantee your safety. If I was you, I'd lay low for a time.
Thanks, Tin Boy.
Down the line, the bosses will make a deal. You'll be left alone. All you gotta do is stay alive till then.
What now?
Here we chat, while your partner's just flown the coop.
Damn it. Hey, wait!
Good luck!
That's
Hattori,
it.
wait!
What problem?
बेसिक के बस. वेल वो मेरे को अच्छा खासा वो दे देगा ना ऑप्शन, मतलब डिस्काउंट, तो अच्छी बात रहेगी फिर.
God, the Reapers come for me.
Maybe there will a barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand. And over me coffins.
The Passiflora's Novigrad's most famous order, but there's also crippled.
Hattori, you in there? Open up.
No chance! Leave me be!
Don't be silly. Let me in.
अब क्या हो गया?
No, never! I shall stay in here until Middenvern. Forgive me, Geralt. That was a mistake. To parley with bandits, make deals.
Too late now. King of Beggars will get you supplies, and then what? You'll have to pay him.
What have I done? Geralt, you must help me!
No, I won't. I'm a witcher, not a bodyguard.
अच्छा कुछ क्राफ्ट कर दे.
Precisely. You must find me a bodyguard. Geralt, I beg you. They'll kill me.
ये कर सकते हैं.
What? Where am I supposed to find you a bodyguard?
There's a mercenary, Sucrus. Often drinks at the Sturgeon. He's an old pirate, a Skelliger. He used to work for me. Huge as an oak. Wouldn't fear a dozen cleavers.
Can't you talk to him yourself?
We parted not on the best of terms. That is to say, he demanded a bonus and I...
Didn't pay him. Great. What now? Am I supposed to pay your dues?
I'm certain you'll find some way to agree. Geralt, please don't leave me this way.
या मेरे को ये ब्लैक स्मिथ के रूप में चाहिए तो why not?
Hard times we live in.
Spare a couple or two. Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Guess I should interject.
ओ पिट गया वो.
What the fuck are you doing? We weren't done conversing.
Call that a conversation?
Not your plowing business. You need a smack, is that it?
अबे ये क्या था?
Time to end this.
एकदम से शुरू कर दिया भाई तुमने तो.
Sorry, but you asked for it. I'm Geralt.
Sucrus, you did well, mate. An ale to patch things. Come, we'll talk inside. What brings you here, Geralt?
You and the merchant. What was that about?
Why Miss Sis wedded that plough and rotter is beyond me.
That was your brother-in-law?
Prick-in-law, more like. Sweet. Talk made first. Skellige mead. We need barrels. We'll be rich men. So, I brought it in. Then he starts going on about unforeseen storage costs, net gross balances, and I don't know what else.
Business and family just don't mix.
Exactly, mate.
You and the merchant. What was that about?
Why Miss Sis wedded that plough and rotter.
That was your brother-in-law?
दूसरी उसमें भी वही बात हुई थी.
Sweet talk made first. Skellige mead. We need barrels. We'll be...
Business and family.
Exactly, mate.
वो मैंने वही कहा था.
Looking for a bodyguard. Interested?
Why not, if there's coin in it?
Well, there isn't. Not yet.
So we're to barter. Favor for a favor, huh?
I'm gonna kill you, Hattori. Yeah, I guess. What did you have in mind?
My brother-in-law owes me some coin. Get it back and we'll talk.
Damn it. I'll do it. Where'll I find him?
Nearby at the docks. You know what? I don't care for his coin all in all. If you don't get it back, I won't mind.
So what do you want me to do?
Kill him?
Smash his stock of mead. Was me brought it in from Aunt Skellig.
That a mature thing to do?
Nay, but it's fair.
A changeling risk.
Oh, you make a fine sailor.
performance was magnificent.
बाहर फाइटिंग के लिए रेडी बैठे हैं बंदे लोग। Where can I go भाई? बाहर जाने का रास्ता कहाँ है?
How about that? It's the flea-ridden mutant. Join us, please. Look out.
अबे ये तो रैवी वाला चालू हुआ गलती से।
If you just... Son, I got you!
वो मॉन्स्टर नेट्स को मैं वैसे भी कर सकता हूँ।
A changeling rescued, or the witch's trial.
वहाँ नहीं जाना बस मेरे को।
Your performance was magnificent.
बाहर जाने का रास्ता किधर है भैया? वो मैं नीचे आया हुआ हूँ ना, मैं भूल गया था। हाँ ये है रास्ता।
Oh, there he is. I ever wallop yet?
Eternal fires like to go out before I get them.
I serve the eternal fire.
Oh, God. The Reaper's come for me.
This is the one?
The thinking.
Greetings. I'm Mr. Sucrus's collector. Come to get...
Mr. Sucrus. The man's a boor. I do...
Got a problem?
I thought, mead. I shall import mead. Daft idea for a business. The import duties...
Yeah, I know. Palm trees have sprouted on Skellige. Now pay up.
It can't be. Of course I shall pay Sucrus. A letter of credit acceptable? Redeemable at the Vivaldi's bank?
Oh wow. Just wow भाई. Nothing? Well, there's this spade and shit. Nothing is here. What the hell is this?
Ooh. Mail ship hasn't made port either.
It hasn't and never will.
Oh.
Hey there, handsome.
Hey.
Greeting.
Aye, Geralt. How you doing?
Took care of it. Trader said he'd give you a letter of credit issued by the Vivaldi's bank.
Is that so? Well done, mate. So who am I to knock off?
Just want you to keep an eye on someone. This Swordsmith. Seems you know each other.
Ah.
I be your Hattori, the elf. Tried swindling me on axes once, the bastard. You working for him?
You could say that. We're trying to dismantle the swordsmithing monopoly in Novigrad.
Oh, noble cause. Well, you're vouching for him, don't see why not. I'll grab some of the boys and we can go.
Ah! I long to curl up.
Milk in his belly makes a man smell.
Return to Hattori. पर इसका कोई फ़ायदा नहीं है हॉर्स का, क्योंकि यहाँ पे क्या बोलते हैं स्पीड वो रहेगी। So approach. You don't need to come, Roach. ये खड़े है क्या पायरेट उसकी रखवाली में?
Greetings, Hattori. See, Sucrus already found you. You two agree to something?
Yes, Geralt. I was forced to sell him a few axes at the wholesale price, but I was glad to do it. Thank you.
Finally accepting orders for swords again?
Sadly, no. I lack certain
Oh shit,
crafting
bhai.
supplies.
Let me guess. Ernst van Horn's got him a...
Just so. He bought them cheap from sword makers abandoning the trade. Now he hoards them like a squirrel. But if you...
Agree to what?
I happen to know where Van Horn keeps his hoard.
What are you getting me into? Borrow? Don't you mean steal?
Stealing from a thief's no crime.
It isn't? So what is it? Poetic justice? How did I get sucked into this? And why?
It's simple. The best swords you've ever seen. Armor, trebuchet, catapults.
All right. Assuming I agree, how do you see this?
Van Horn has his warehouse at the docks. The materials I need are very heavy. You must ask Sucrus to take his boys. One more thing. The crates I need will smell of ammonia.
Do I need sucrus? मेरे को नहीं चाहिए ये sucrus पुक्रस क्या है?
Greetings.
Oh, Geralt. How are things?
Hattori's got...
Great.
Wants us to borrow a few...
Sounds doable. I know where Van Horn stores his goods.
Fine.
After dark...
Don't worry, after dark I'll see. You better make something good, Hattori.
Black ones, Dandelions, what was they play?
Double shows.
I was made for loving.
All right. We know...
I'll take care of him.
Thought you might. Me nose ain't all that sensitive. I'll not find the right crates, so you gotta mark them with chalk.
Okay.
Fine. What do I do when I'm done?
Just leave the warehouse.
That's it.
No discounts, no credit.
मुझे नहीं पता था ये इतनी बड़ी क्वेस्ट होने वाली है.
All my coin.
यहाँ से.
What the hell? It's you! I know you! Mr. Dwarf, this is the thieving swindler I told you about.
Ah, ploughing nonsense. I knows him. It's Witcher Geralt. How goes it, Master Witcher?
A witcher? Well, it all
You trade heads with Troll. A friend of Yappin Zigrin's a friend of mine. Now sod off before I lose my temper. Now!
Abracadabra, hocus pocus.
How goes it, Master Witcher?
What I'm looking for is none of your business. Ought to just let me through.
Way's all clear.
फाइट नहीं करनी ना, इजी है बिल्कुल. मैंने इसलिए तो डिल्यूजनल. ओ एक मिनट, मेरे पास एक और खुला होगा स्लॉट. नहीं अभी नहीं खुला.
Crafting supplies.
Oh my god.
Must be it. Does stink of ammonia. That'd be it. Gotta signal them now.
Everything's done.
Have you any idea whose warehouse this is, goat fucker?
Aye, Geralt. It's the bloke Hattori told us about. The bugger who sleeps with Cleaver or something.
Sucrus, why are you here? With the sorcerer? Oh, now I see. That is one hell of a jest you've pulled.
Hattori sent you? That ploughing non-human will be sorry his mother didn't strangle him with his navel string. But first, we'll feed you to the crabs.
Hands off my brother-in-law, swine. Only I can thrash him. Understood?
Okay.
Brother, let's mop the floor with these plowing Nordlings. Join us, Geralt. Adam.
Give him here, Sucrus.
Tweerside!
अबे अकेले अकेले आओ अकेले अकेले आओ ओ
Let's end.
Hold.
We could conquer all Nilfgaard with this fighter. Sucrus, forgive me. I love you like...
Of course, friends. What?
Where's that Draka that hit me?
Don't mean to spoil your reunion, but what'll we do with Van Horn?
We'll take him to Skellige before he comes to. Won't be any more trouble
But-
to you. And maybe...
True.
Okay.
It hasn't and never will. Are you awaiting a letter from your love? Or is it a fat pouch of coin family overseas? Either way, you're waiting in fact.
About the sword he promised. Let's see कौन सी sword देगा हमें वो.
So, what's it gonna be?
Hey, Whitey. Why'd your hair go white?
Hey there, handsome. What's the hurry, my prince?
Master.
What's he doing here?
हथौड़ी हथौड़ी कहाँ है हथौड़ी वैसे रहता कहाँ है? I'll remember this जगह मैं मार्क लगा लेता हूँ. यहीं पे रहता है तो.
Greetings, Ivy.
Geralt, you return.
I do. You doing all right?
Never better. Once Van Horn had finally left, Cleaver lost interest in swordsmiths. I can forge swords.
Glad to hear it.
You've no notion how glad I am. I've no need of Sucrus any...
What do you have on?
तेरे पास भी अगर पैसों की कमी हुई ना तो कुछ है तो नहीं इसके पास अभी खास. प्योर डार्कनर लेदर. माय गॉड काफी कुछ है इस पे. Witch Slayer. ग्रिफिन स्वॉर्ड तो मिल जाएगी। डार्क स्टील ये चाहिए मेरे को। हाँ, ग्रिफिन स्टील स्वॉर्ड इन्हांस्ड। ये तो है मेरे पास RBTR तो। वो और भी है मेरे पास। ओके 34 ये सब पे बना सकता हूँ। ये बनाऊंगा 23 पे ये बना सकता हूँ मैं, बट अभी नहीं। 23 होगा ना जल्दी तो मैं।
Listen. So now...
Naturally. It is what we agreed. Give me a few days, then come by for your new sword.
Later, huh?
But there's also crippled Kate.
Hey, handsome.
What say the priests of all this? Such debauchery in the light of the eternal fire.
अबे ये मास्टर स्वॉर्ड्समिथ है तो इस पे टेबल भी तो होगी ना। वो वाली टेबल नहीं है इस पे। हाँ बट ये आर्मरर नहीं है ना। ऑल राइट आज के लिए इतना ही। अब खेलते हैं अगले हफ्ते। अगले हफ्ते मेरे को थोड़ा सा काम है, जाना है, तो आई थिंक एक ही दिन स्ट्रीम कर पाऊंगा। बाकी ये सब ये तो हाई लेवल वाले भी करते हैं। ये करूँगा सबसे पहले तो। ये दिमाग ख़राब है यहाँ पे एक। फिर को देखते हैं। ठीक है मिलते हैं। गुड नाइट।